Hello everybody, my name is Benji and welcome back to Satisfactory Friday. More importantly, welcome back to the stream. Sorry that I miss you all on Friday. I hope you are having yourselves a wonderful Saturday. I see Heckley in the chat and I see another person lurking in the background, so thank you, kind sir or madam, for chilling out and joining us today. We are going to be working on irradiated plutonium today and finishing off with the last couple of reactors. We've got 20 more to place, we've got 30 down, and I'm not looking forward to doing that, which is why we're doing plutonium first, because I'd actually much rather do that. You'll also notice we're flying, and that's not allowed. This is illegal. So I installed a new mod. The mod is called Pack Utility, !mods, to actually see the full list of mods that I have installed currently. But it allows for a couple of things to be done in the chat box. Specifically, the one that I'm going to be using it for is the fly command. And the only thing that I'm going to be using the fly command for in this playthrough is for recording and stream introductions and thumbnails and stuff of that nature. I'm not going to be using it to go across the map at warp speed because I already built a huge train network and I want to get my actual use out of it, and I don't really care about doing it super fast, so, you know. It's fine. Also, breaking the law live on stream, honestly, I feel like half the shit we talk about is illegal anyway, so it's fine, don't worry about it. All in all, I'm really happy that I installed the mod because being able to, like, go around and I can do shots like this and just do, like, thumbnails and other fun stuff if my frames, you know, didn't lag all the time. Oh my lord. Don't crash. Please don't crash. Oh, thank God. Ooh, I don't know what that was. Blame Hannah for the map borders. I swear it's her fault, not mine. Because once I'm actually out of a map border and not loading so many entities, I'm actually fine. I'm calling the FBI, dude. Literally, it's just gonna be like a FBI open up kind of moment, you know? It's gonna be one of those. Also, you'll notice my mic is very quiet. Like, if I stop talking, you can't really hear anything. It's very quiet. And the reason why that is because I'm home. I do not have a fan running constantly behind my back anymore because my house actually has air conditioning. Crazy thought, am I right? Am I right? Yeah, crazy thought. Bang, bang, bang. Hank! Get the sweet and sour sauce, Hank! Finish the reactor build! Stop procrastinating on assembly lines and finish the reactors, Hank! But yeah, I actually have AC. I'm currently in the basement, which is the coolest room in the house, and I'm actually a little chilly. But I'll be fine. If I need warmth, I'll go grab, like, a blanket or something along those lines. But I'm going to record a introduction for the recap video now. I'm going to go put ourselves a exclamation point record into the chat. And I will be back with everybody shortly.tm. Alright, here goes nothing. Hello everybody, my name is Benji, and welcome back to Satisfactory, where today we are going to be working on irradiated plutonium, as well as finishing the final 20 reactors in our 50 reactor build, putting in all of the pipes, belts, power shards, and everything else of that nature, and generally kind of suffering a little bit in terms of having to place so many reactors. But I did this to myself. We're about, if I had to take a guess, we've done 3 streams. This is stream number 4. So that's roughly 15 hours, and I've done like 3, 4, or 5 hours of off-camera work, getting like the bauxite and the nitrogen gas and a couple of other things like the radar tower and everything. So I'd say we're estimated about 18 to 20 hours into the build currently, And if I had to take a guess on how much time it's going to take to complete from here, I'd say another 10, making this a 30-hour total project, roughly speaking. We'll have to see how long the water takes, because that's the thing that I'm actually the most worried about in terms of everything for this build. But we'll see how that ends up in, well, you know, the end. So today we're going to be working on irradiated plutonium. Pretty sure I already said that, but we've got this little space here designated to work on it. We need some stuff for non-fissile uranium blenders. We need assemblers for plutonium pellets. And last but not least, we actually need the manufacturers for the plutonium fuel rods themselves. So we should be able to do that in a decent-sized building. We don't really need much in the terms of refineries other than to sink water. So it shouldn't have to be super tall, but at the same time, it might get pretty tall. I have no idea. We're going to go on ahead and dive into things on the irradiated plutonium. Hopefully get those plutonium fuel rods ready to go. Then we'll hop over here, and if we finish this with enough time, we'll start working on the refinery thing. Also, I should talk about while I'm floating. I talked about it on stream already, but I'll talk about it for the video too. I have installed a new mod. So I have installed Pack Utility mod, which is a fun mod that lets you do stuff like creative, which disables build cost, God mode, which makes you not take any damage, and the thing that I'm going to use it for, which is the fly mode. And the only thing that I will be using fly mode for, I promise, in this series is thumbnails and video recording. So I promise that I will not use it for getting around the map fast. I will not use it for anything else of that manner. I'm strictly going to be using it for thumbnails and video recording. So I hope you guys understand. Obviously, go check out Satisfactory Mod Manager if you play and would like to use quality of life stuff like I do. And if you want to find out more about the mods, there's a list down in the description below, as well as if you'd like to come into my Twitch chat, there's a !mods command that will tell you every single mod that I use. Anyway, I've talked way too long in the introduction here. Let's get started on plutonium. Simple as. See you guys in a bit. Lit. That was big. Genji's like an anime character, right? Question mark. He broke the wall so he could fly up high and get finger and thumbnails. Yes, I did. But that is, like, honestly, the only thing that we're going to be using it for is video recording and thumbnails. We're not going to be using it to get around fast because that would be really, really cheaty. And we're also not going to use it for, what's it called? Creative mode or God mode or anything like that. Because I feel like that's just going to take the fun out of everything. Let me pull up my notes here as well, because I need those. So the first thing that needs to happen on this floor is the plutonium pellets, or sorry, no, the non-fissile uranium needs to be done first. Yeah. Nothing is fun without death. Exactly. See, you understand, you get it. Not everybody gets it, you know? Some people, they're just too dense. They don't understand. Also, why would we use cheap mods and stuff to fly when we can literally fly with the hover pack, right? However, in order to fly with the hover pack, we need power, and I can't find a power pole that has power on it. So, I need a place for a drone port. Because we are bringing uranium from the Red Forest, which is over here, and we're going to be putting it here. I have no idea where to put it. It's not gonna fit on the edges and stuff because of all the pipes and belts and everything else. I think I'll probably have to put it on the roof. But then where am I gonna put the input belt is my question. If I were to put it on the roof, I could obviously do that. And then we'll have the center output be the uranium. Left output be nothing. And right output be overflow. And then the right output will go into here. Just like this. And then I can have the uranium waste actually coming up through the bottom. Crazy thought, wouldn't you know? It's almost like I planned this. I didn't actually plan this part, but, you know, I wanted it to... We have had a grave mistake. I just started! I literally haven't even done anything yet! I was just, like, working out logistics and I died! No! You're kidding me! Oh my gosh. Wow, that is a heck of a way to start today. So I had my hover pack on instead of my jetpack, which I didn't really think about that being an issue. It turned out to be an issue. Shoot, man. That's a shame right there. I gotta get the train back here now, man. I gotta get the train back. This one. I was trying to figure out where the belt was gonna go for the uranium waste to actually get into the plutonium factory, and I figured out that it was gonna go underneath. And I was trying to hook up a conveyor in a way that would make it actually look like it's coming from underneath, because that's how life works. And I had the hover pack. I tried to switch to the jetpack in midair, but I had some lag, and I just fell to my death. Great start. Great start. I promise I'll actually update you on progress. Yeah, that's what I get for breaking the law. Well, shucks. While I'm waiting on the train, I mean, I may as well just go on ahead and grab a new inventory, right? Is the train on its way? Yes. Also, yeah, it's supposed to lag this much here. I'm not a fan of it, but it is supposed to lag this much here. Oh yeah, I completely drained my concrete supply. I grabbed every single piece of concrete that I had and took it over to the nuclear project, because we're gonna need it over there. Whoa, I do not need 200 Nobelisks. I'm sad, man. I was not expecting to die. I like, took a leap of faith expecting to be fine, and then... well... you saw what happened. Ah, I can't believe I just did that. That's so embarrassing. That's so embarrassing. Well, now I have another clip for the highlight video, which is actually... never mind, actually, it's already uploaded. It's not public yet, but... is it just me, or does the stream feel empty? It's because, Supreme and Anna aren't here yet. It does feel kinda empty, though, without them. Miss them. They'll be here, eventually. They usually are. Yeah, they'll be here. The chat is all mine! You have free reign of the place, Heckley. Do with that what you will. You can spam Ada commands all you want. Nobody can stop you except for me, and I probably won't because I think it's funny. Yeah, there's the Ada. There it is. I was wondering when it was gonna happen. Wrong one. Among Us. Yeah, you can say Among Us and sus without, well, pretty much any repercussions. I mean, obviously, if it gets too out of hand, I might have to intervene, but I usually tend to not intervene. It's also later than usual, so they may have gotten occupied with other things prior to going live. I ended up, what's it called? Sussy little pocket, god damn it. What have I done? I've unleashed a beast upon the world. Dinner with my folks ran a little bit later than I was expecting, and then I had to do some editing and stuff that I didn't get finished before dinner, which is why I'm so late tonight. Chaos is live currently. He's playing some Sword and Shield Pokemon shiny hunting, and I bet like a third of all of my channel points that he wasn't gonna catch a shiny, so I'm hoping he comes in after stream and says hi so I can ask him if I won or not. I doubt it. I doubt that I'm gonna win, but you know. He's doing something where it's pretty rare to find a shiny, so I bet like a third of all of my channel points on no, you're not gonna find a shiny. So, as much as I love him, I really hope he doesn't get lucky tonight and find a shiny. I hope he suffers and doesn't find anything. Ah, boy. You can say bad words without being threatened. This feels wrong. Doesn't feel wrong. If anything, it should feel wrong to be censored. That's what it should feel wrong. It shouldn't feel wrong to be able to have power. Do with this power what you will temporarily, because they will be here eventually, I would assume. It's very, very rare for them to miss streams. Supreme especially. Supreme has been one of my biggest supporters. Well, he's been, honestly, my biggest supporter just because he's been around the longest. He's been here for, well, the whole time. 7 months at this point. I started streaming a little bit after Christmas in January. And he popped in, so he's been here ever since. I've got a lot planned for the next week, even if I'm not actually going to be the one that, you know... Oops, wrong button. even if I'm not the one that actually is interacting with you guys, even though it is just videos instead of streams and all that stuff, it's still, you know, a lot planned for this next week. A lot of videos coming out, one every single day. Just every single stream, pretty much, yeah. Anna had a little bit of a hiatus for a while, where Anna wasn't here. But Supreme hasn't really had that yet. I think Supreme has missed, like, a stream or two. Since January. He's here pretty much every single day. There have been a couple of times that he's been late, obviously, but that's not a huge, you know, deal. It's not a huge deal if you guys don't show up either, by the way. You guys can show up whenever you do or do not want. All up to you guys. I am blessed with your presence whenever you guys are here. Obviously, you can't spend all of your time watching streamers. I know I can't. I've got important things like work and stuff going on as well. They're always here and will haunt you forever till my final days. That's oddly ominous and threatening. Hey, that's copper, isn't it? Is this copper? It is copper. We're gonna have to grab this at some point. Alright, let's go get my body. And by go get my body, I mean delete everything that's in it, except for the stuff that can't be deleted, because that's the rules. Oh, I had a hazmat suit on me. Oh man. That sucks. Oh well. I got the radio control units, supercomputers, got the filters. Ah, that's a lot of iodine infused filters down the drain. I already replaced that. Replaced that. Replaced that. I replaced most of that. Replaced it. Replaced it. Oh no, I had my color gun on me. Oh man. Okay, that's just an object scanner, that's fine. I had a lot of concrete. I replaced it, so that's fine. A lot of rubber and stuff. Man, I had a lot on me. Holy shit. Oh, that one thing though, the efficiency checker handheld tool, that is a real shame to see leave. That is a real shame to see get deleted. That thing is a very, very big help, and I'm gonna have to handcraft a new one. Makes me sad. We already replaced that. We've got plenty of these, so the fact that I'm deleting a bunch, it'll actually let me delete a bunch. It's not a huge deal. I could have replaced more pipes, steel pipes, but that's fine. We're fine. Yeah, this one, that's a real shame to see go. Because now I have to handcraft all those screws in order to get it back. See, like here, I'm tempted to use the pack utility mod because it would be so much easier to get up there. But that would be cheating. Which is even more illegal than installing the mod in the first place. Spiders. Can I make that? I can't make that. Uh-oh. Get me out of here. Get me on top of the ball. Oh, there's a Sommers loop. That's why you're around. But you're elite too, damn. Sending out the big guns for me, huh? They really want me dead. Too bad, they'll never catch me alive. Ah! Lag. It's fine, we're good. We're good. We're back where we want to be. Thank you, Hannah, for putting things directly on a map border. Love ya. This is good. This is a good height, actually. Not gonna lie. I'm happy about this. I'm aware I could use smart mod for this, but I want to be careful with my placements. There we go. That'll work. That'll work. Alright, it doesn't reach, that's fine. We'll put it like here-ish, and then we'll need to put the splitter here. That. See, I want to get my efficiency checker tool out, but I don't have it anymore. And it takes 10 of these, which takes screws, which I don't have and would need to handcraft. So. How much waste am I making? Oh, I've just tried to get the hand checker tool again. I need that. I'm gonna need that. Yeah, I'm gonna need that. I'm gonna need that. I'm gonna need that. What the fuck is going on with you? Okay, cool. No. Okay, that's interesting. Smart mod's kind of freaking out. Oh, smart mod is very much freaking out. That's intriguing. I am officially intrigued. Add to to-do list, and... I need 500 screws. Which means I need to put 4 of these in here. And also pump it full of power shards, because that's going to make things go faster. And that's all that really matters in the long run. Gib. Now I come over here, grab the object scanner. I'm stupid. I needed more than 4. I needed 10. Which means I need 6 more. Man, for a game revolving completely around math, and for having 600 hours in said game that completely revolves around math, you think I'd be better at math, right? You would certainly think. Too bad I'm awful at math. Also, how's the connection? My internet should be better now that I'm actually at home. You getting any lag on your end? My bitrate is kind of like all over the place for some reason, but it says my connection is excellent, so... it's not... Whoa! Hello, fun guy? Dude! Good to have you in here. That scared the crap out of me. Thank you for the follow, good sir. I hope you're having a satisfactory Saturday, as we like to say. I was not expecting that. You made my alert go off, and that's the first time my alert has ever gone off, so congratulations on that one. Ah, glad to see that it's working, bruh. Dude, I can match that. I can match that. Well, maybe not, because... No, there it is. Yes, I can match that. There we go. That scared the crap out of me. Congratulations. How have you been, by the way? It's been a while. How's your Saturday going? I'm gonna start the actual music back up now. Connection seems fine. That's good. That's good. That's very good. Alright, so this is currently connected to how many reactors? Just one? Two. It gets connected to two. Wrong one. Okay, yeah, it's only connected to one right now. So currently it is at 60 per minute? Okay. So 60 times... Whoa. No, that's no limited throughput. Wait, point 2? Am I reading that right? 0.2 per minute? That's not right. That's not right. Alright, what's my Google Sheet say? My sheet says 500 per minute. And it's 50 per rod, and we're doing 10 rods per minute, which I know is correct. So... 500 seems correct. 50 times 10, 500? Yeah. Okay, so I'm just wrong downstairs then. Okay, so this bit's all fine. And this bit's fine. This bit's not fine. It actually needs to be a Mark 5. Yeah, this needs to be a Mark 5. That's the problem. And the limited throughput is not 60, it's just 60 at the beginning, and it'll be fine. It'll be fine. I just gotta work around, do a bunch of stuff. There we go. And then this is the required output of 250. That's wrong. It's wrong. It's not measuring the right thing. This is supposed to be 250, so the belt is fine, and it's yelling at me for no reason. So we're gonna ignore the fact that it's yelling at me, and we're gonna pretend that that's not happening. There we go. So nuclear waste belt hooked in. We'll hook in the uranium belt later, TM. That'll be fine. Then we're gonna grab the sulfuric acid and nitric acid from over there. Grab them and do them and their things. And are we doing the 10 blenders, or are we doing the 4 fully overclocked ones? Good question. I'm tempted to do 4 fully overclocked ones just because that'll make it a little nicer on the number side of things and the space side of things. But at the same time, 10 would look sick. But 10 would also be a logistics nightmare because I would need a lot more rows of things. Okay. We're gonna do the 4 fully overclocked instead. Yeah. And let's see if this idea works. It should. Ugh. No power. No power make me sad. I wish I could convince myself to use pack utilities for more than just thumbnails, but that would be cheating. And I'm not a dirty cheater like some people that play this game. Kibitz. Kibitz isn't a cheater. Oh, you see, that's gonna be interesting, actually. The inputs don't line up. That's fine. Does this work? No, belt is too steep, because of course it is. Okay, fine. This is not what I was expecting to have going on here, actually. Like, completely honestly here. I did not think we would end up having this happen. I think it has the potential to look cool, though. So, belt of 250 coming in means fertile uranium alternate. Fully overclocked. Yep, that sounds right. All these numbers look good. That's good. Good to know. Very good to know. There's a lot of water coming out. So, 25. Sorry, I'm getting distracted by trying to do numbers in my head where I shouldn't do numbers in my head. No point in belt managing this, because if I belt managed it too much, then it wouldn't actually get the throughput it needs. So we'll just do this instead of that. There we go. I need the hover pack for this piece of things. Next up is the fluids. I say as an autosave comes and ruins my plans. We love autosaves, don't we? Autosaves make us happy. But hey, they do their job. That's really all that matters, right? Ah, I'm stupid. There we go. Smart Mud does not work with pipe junctions, so I don't know why it's pulling up as if it's gonna try to work with pipe junctions. Actually, it just straight up doesn't work with pipes. Vertical, because it's the best of all of the building types for pipes. At least when we're building pipes in such a manner as this. There. There. Do you have any emotes that you can show off, Heckley? I don't know if you're... Well, you said you don't like Twitch, so you're probably not subbed to anybody that has emotes. But do you have any, like, faves from Twitch itself? I know there's a couple of popular ones amongst, like, just pretty much everybody that's on Twitch, ever. Did any of the rest of these look really gross like that? Oh. Well. That would be why that one looks really gross like that. Yeah, Beneji. I promise, when I get emotes, I will do that. I don't know how long that'll be. I don't know what that milestone looks like how far I need to grow on Twitch for that to happen. But I promise I will have a Beneji emote. It'll just be like a really messed up, derpy version of my PFP once I actually get that made. I still haven't contacted her. I've been procrastinating contacting her. Did I look at the emotes for Discord? Do you need to, like, actually pay for those, though? Like, is that a Nitro thing, or... I'll be honest, I haven't looked into that at all, so I don't know how that would work. Oops. Wow, that didn't tell me pipe too short? Are you kidding? You have no idea. Okay, I'll have to look into it then. I will have to look into that then, because I have no idea as well. You know, you've seen server-specific... I've seen server-specific emotes as well, but oftentimes it's like Twitch people, so I just kind of assumed that it was part of their Twitch stuff, I guess? I don't know. I will look into that a bit while I'm on vacation, because I'm gonna have some downtime. I'm just not gonna have my equipment with me, which is why I'm not gonna stream or record or anything. But I can look into that then. You know, what am I doing? I'm a numpty sometimes. Yeah, I'm a numpty sometimes. Give me a sec here. I can literally, I have a mod for this. Like, I literally have a mod for this for a complete entire reason. I don't know why I ever, like, try to do things more difficult than they need to be done when I have a mod to make things easier in my life. There we go. What? Negative input? What? Emoticon? Oh, yeah. True. True indeed. Truer words have not been spoken before, Heckley. I don't know how an injected input can be negative, but okay. I swear that's just a bugged thing. It's fine. Just copy that setting. Alright, there we go. Now I gotta belt together. Half of this needs to go to this whole array here. And then the other half needs to go elsewhere. Actually, where does the other half need to go? Oh, no, never mind. Wait. Wait. I'm starting to doubt myself. Okay, plutonium cells. Plutonium cells, plutonium pellets. Plutonium pellets. Okay, no, we're fine. We're fine. I'm okay. I just had a little bit of a memory lapse right there on what we were actually doing with this stuff. Alright, should I put this pipe just right there, or should I make it higher for aesthetic purposes? Actually, this isn't going anywhere super important, so I can probably just do this for aesthetic purposes instead. Alright, this is just proof of concept to make sure that it can actually go in. Why? Game, please. Well, proof of concept did not work out, so that's fun. Let's go ahead and let's do this, and this. Oh, you know, it's also like 8 o'clock here, which means that, or 9 o'clock here, which means it's 8 o'clock in Texas. So Supreme might be busy with dinner with his fam, because they always eat really late. So if I do this, it should be a perfect line. Right? I say right. Oops. Whoops. There we go. Alright, that works. Okay. Cool. So, where's the non-fizzle uranium gonna come? The other one's probably gonna go... Well, let's go see. Where can it go to? I mean, technically it could just go down here. You could just go straight down here. Or I could have it wrap around. I think I'm gonna have it wrap around, because I think that'll end up looking better in the long run. Okay. There we go. Don't fail me now. Nice. Good stuff. And then that water will go and be disposed of later. .tm. And what we were working on was this. There. And it really doesn't need one of these. So it's going to be producing at 250, right? Yeah, so these two will be fine as they are. What? Aw, you've got to be kidding me. I put it in the wrong spot, dude. I love it when I place things in the wrong spot. Don't you? Pretty sure this will squeeze right past. Nice. I got that correct. And then it's going to need to do its own thing here in just a moment. But this one can do this. And this one Is that the right spot? Yeah, it's the right spot. There we go. And we'll have them go here and go under. Actually... we'll have them go out and then down. Yeah, we'll have them go out and then down. And what I can do for that fixaroonie is this. So I can have that there, and then I can go to this other mod, expanded walls and fences, and grab the half fence, which is the wrong fence. And then I need the half fence left, like that. There, that'll work. And last but not least, logistics, conveyor holes. And we'll do that. And we'll have this one extend just a touch to come along here. We'll have it go to the same spot. And just like that. Whoa, fast. Can I get a power, please? That looks fine. Whoa, hold on a second. Why the fuck is this in the playlist? No. There we go. Sorry about that. I must have forgotten to take that out after my drive yesterday. I modified this playlist ever so slightly so that I wouldn't get bored on the drive. It's 3.5 hours, and it turned into 4 hours because of traffic. Thank you, traffic. Very cool. Oh my god, dude. The map borders are actually, like, borderline unbearable here. Thank you, Hannah. Hannah's a great, like, member of Coffee Stain, but at the same time, come on, Hannah, please. Make the map borders better. That's actually something they're doing in Update 5, is working on the map borders and their placement. I see the problem. Okay, that's fine. I can fix that by putting one of these instead. There we go. Oh man, my outro's wrong now. Ah. I recorded my outro today for the stream highlights video because, you know, that needs to be edited and ready to upload because I won't be back on August 1st to edit and upload and stuff. Oh no. I said that I had 7 followers on Twitch, now I have 8. What if that keeps going up and I keep having it wrong and more wrong? What do I do? I'll put something in the description, it'll be fine. Literally that, what's that meme? It's like the DJ Khaled suffering from success meme. It's that one. It's like literally that's what's happening to me right now. Crazy. I never thought I'd be worried like, oh my god, I got an extra subscriber and I didn't mention them. Oh no! Never saw myself getting to this point. This is surreal. I love you guys. You guys are great. You guys are amazing people. Ah, it's too low. Too low. Too low. Is that high enough? No, it's still not high enough. What? Yes, it is. Yeah, no, it's high enough. I'm just stupid. Okay, so refinery buildings and stuff have a 10-meter head lift, so that should be fine. I shouldn't have to put pipes on them, or pumps on those. I can't really test it though. Well, actually, I kind of can. Whoa, my goodness! I actually kind of can't. I need water. Whoops. I forgot that I need water to be able to test that. We'll test it later, it's fine. Non-fizzle's done. Check that off my list real quick. Yeah. Well, actually, no, it's not built, because I still need to do the waste piece of things. Waste piece of things can happen here, .tm. I need 5 refineries, right? Yeah, 600 concrete divide 120 is 5. So 5 refineries here. Oops. There's 5. And these are all going to be doing exactly what we did over at the battery facility, which is taking water, combining it with limestone, and making this wet concrete. And it's also the same thing that we did over there. And that wet concrete is just going to go straight into an awesome sink. Cool, okay. Now I just gotta belt everything together, pipe everything together, and all that good stuff. And if I'm not mistaken, at max capacity, this will need a Mark IV belt. Had to make sure it wasn't gonna need a Mark V belt for some reason, because, you know, on occasion, that does have to happen. Even with just literally sinking limestone, sinking water. Thumb reveal at 2 followers? Well, we're at 8 followers, so... It's a good question, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. I'm like, thumb. I don't know why anybody would want to see specifically my thumb, but also I don't think there's much harm in showing a thumb. Next thing I know, I'm gonna have people making literal hentai of my thumb. That would be fucking weird. Oops, I'm on the wrong thing. There it is. Waiting on the thumb. I don't have a camera. That's the thing. I don't have a cam. Heckley 2? Oh, wait, Heckley 2. Did you change your name? Or are you... Is there 2 different people? Because there's Fantastic... It's the same color, too. That's what makes me think it's the same. You can wait longer for the thumb. Yeah, I mean, you're gonna have to, because I don't have a camera. The main reason why I haven't done a face reveal is because I don't want to put my face out there, but at the same time, I just straight up don't have a camera, so... Also, Heckley 2 Electric Boogaloo be like... You changed your name because fuck Fantastic Feline. He's dead and I killed him. Understood. Okay, well, welcome to the stream, Heckley 2. Hope you enjoy your time here. I hope you have a satisfactory time in chat. Have a satisfactory Saturday. Welcome to the stream. We're very glad to have you. Fuck that Fantastic Feline guy, dude. He's dead now anyway. R.I.P. in peace. Fantastic Feline was an ass. Well, let's hope that that trend does not continue with Heckley 2 Electric Boogaloo. I mean, Chaos has an extra camera, but I'm also nowhere near Chaos right now. Oh, you know, 400 water equals pipe Mark II. I'm stupid. 400 water equal pipe Mark II. You had to put a 2 because we're doing Xbox Live gamer tags on Twitch, apparently. Yeah, I mean, I actually kind of got lucky on the whole Benji front. But I did have to negate some capitalization of my name, unfortunately. Which is why my name's, like, capitalization that shows up is correct, but if you actually @ me, it won't be correct. Which is sad. And I'm disappointed by it. But at the end of the day, it's fine. I did get pretty lucky, though, with the whole, getting Benji P892. I was shocked nobody had taken it yet. Nobody took it on YouTube either, which is kind of nice. Oh, I thought the music stopped for a second. I was like, wait, where's music? Well, where did the music go? Also, how am I gonna get limestone here? Question mark. The limestone's gonna be coming from the factory, and I was gonna have it run through the center, but there's particle accelerators in the center, and I can't have it run under because there's belts in the center. Look at this. Dilemmas. Big dilemmas. Some dickweed stole the name Heckley. Who names themselves that? I don't know. I honestly don't know, Heckley. So, somebody named themselves Heckley, though. And it wasn't you, they beat you to it. It's sad. No, but, like, actually, where's this gonna come from? It's gonna come from the refinery building, obviously, but how? I mean, I could try going under. That wouldn't really work out very well, though. There's already enough stuff moving and grooving down here. I don't really need anything else moving and grooving down here. Also a spider. You can hear it. I can't see it. There it is. It's probably a bigger one. Oh, well, it's dead now. That was an accident. Oops. I actually did not mean to hit that button. Oh, there goes its corpse. That's fun. Man, this build is actually kind of a logistic nightmare. Oh, you know, I can have it going through the center, actually. No, no, that'll be fine. Yeah, that'll be fine. I have an idea. Hang on. Hang on, I got this. Got this. I messed up, though. And then we'll have the same thing going on here. This, and this. And one of these will be concrete, and the other one will be the limestone. And then these guys will just go and wrap around the side like this. Wow! And then they'll wrap around, and they'll wrap around, and that'll be fine. So one of these is going to be a 600 belt of limestone, and then the other one is going to be the belt of 600 concretes. Yeah, you heard that right. Love Twitch, great platform. Yeah, Twitch has its ups and downs. I like the emotes and stuff, and the whole channel points system, but you need 50 followers for the channel points, so I don't have those yet. I'll be very excited when I actually do get those, though. That'll be wonderful. That'll be so much fun. I can't wait for that. It'll be a while, but I can't wait. It's also lighter on my CPU, which is why we're over here for Satisfactory in the first place. Okay. Anyway, enough talk of why we're here. I think at this point we know why we're here. Next up is 12 assemblers, which I'm going to do 2 rows of 6 for. We're going to start it here, right? Yeah, here. Is that in the walls? Yes, very good. So if I do that and delete and then put it back, okay, cool. If YouTube made streams more accessible, yeah, no, absolutely. If YouTube made streams more accessible and added like a similar thing to channel points, they would dominate Twitch like that. Twitch would be Thanos snapped into the dirt. Autosave. Oh, yawn. Very big yawn. Wow, that's not good. I need to be up late tonight and even later or tomorrow. It might not be the smartest decision, but fuck it, dude. I'm doing it anyway. Basically, tomorrow night, we're leaving for the beach at like 2 in the morning. So where am I keeping my stuff? My power shards. There they are. Don't give me all of them. I would like 2 stacks. 2 stacks will be good. That looks pretty cool. I really like how that looks. What? Oh my lord. Copy. Encased plutonium, paste. Encased plutonium paste. Encased plutonium paste. And we're gonna do this a bunch of times. There we go. It's been 17 days in the chat without Anna or Supreme. I feel I've gone mad. And here we see the wild Heckley 2 in the natural environment of a stream chat. Unfortunately, it seems that the normal participants of the chat have been absent for some time, leaving the other participants of chat to feel hopeless and very lonely without their chatting companions to joke about other interesting ideas with. It is unfortunate that we are here by ourselves on this fine evening. However, rest assured, we will not be alone forever. Was that decent? I feel like that was decent. That was fun. Okay, fine. You know what? Fuck it, dude. I've got so many of these things. I've literally got so many alclad sheets here. I should use them way more often than I'm actually using them. In all honesty though, I am kind of worried about them. Because usually they like kind of give me a little bit of a heads up if they're not going to be here. And they always dislike missing streams. At least Supreme does. Ah, no, why? Gross, why? Why are you having issues? Oh. Well, that doesn't work anyway. What? Okay. I hit two buttons at the same time, and then the game crashed. I hit my fourth inventory slot and my fifth inventory slot at the same time, and then it just crashed. Also, my bitrate is awful at the moment. Hello, OBS, you good? OBS, are you okay? Yes, it looks like it is. Cool, that's good to know. Heavily consider watching Sonic X. You know, we're gonna get the game started back up here. I, well, hope. Is it actually gonna swap to the correct screen? Hello? Is my OBS okay? What is going on with OBS right now? God was never here to begin with, I don't know why it's not working. OBS, please? It's not capturing Satisfactory. I do not know why. 2 buttons broke everything. The simulation is crumbling. But it actually is, though. That's the thing. What is going on? Chat's working. Oh, there it goes. There it goes, okay. Alright, we didn't lose much, that's good. This is why I upped the autosave timer to 15 minutes instead of 20. We're okay! We're okay, we're back in business. We're back in business. He said, hopefully. We just gotta wait through this whole glitchy bit that happens now for some odd reason. I still don't know why that happens. I have never been able to figure out why it happens, but it happens to everybody that plays this game. Like, it happens to Kibitz, it happens to Total. Total actually doesn't have it that bad, which is weird, because I have a better graphics card than his current computer. I don't have a better CPU, though. He has a better CPU than me. And he just got a new computer as well that he's going to be building soon, which is leagues above mine. He's got some super duper high-end graphics card. He's got like a 16 or something core CPU. It's crazy. This is normal, don't worry about it. There we go. That should clear it up. Your graphics card can beat up my graphics card? My specs are in my bio. What kind of graphics card do you have, by the way? I love nerding out over PC stuff. I'd love to hear. That also reminds me of like the whole elementary school thing. Like, my dad could beat up your dad. My gosh, I can't move. I'm having absolute conniptions at the moment. 2070? GTX 2070? Finally got it right before blindness, so neat. Yeah, that fucking sucks. Damn. That's a good graphics card. Holy shit. That's like a really good graphics card. Like, damn. Straight up, dude. Damn. That was a good-ass graphics card right there. I've got a Radeon RX 570. So, I think mine's a little bit better than a 1080. Good GTX 1080. My graphics card obviously is not bad, but it's not a GTX 2070. That is for certain. I'd have to look up a comparison of the two to get like a full-on comparison of how much worse mine is than yours, but that is a hell of a graphics card. Like, woo! Jealous. Aw, I have to do this again? God damn it. Sad. I still can't believe that my alert scared the shit out of me earlier. That was so funny. It's like I wasn't expecting it, and then all of a sudden I just get the I can't deny I'm anxious, and it's just right in my ears, and I'm like, ah, what is that? What is that? Ray trace? Oh, dude, ray tracing. My GPU cannot ray trace. Whoa! Was not expecting that. I specifically took that song out of the playlist too. Boo. Yeah, you got me. You got me, Heckley. Thank you for the follow, though. I know you said that you weren't going to follow because Twitch is stupid, and I completely understand that, so thank you for the follow. I know you weren't planning on doing that, so it means a lot to me that you ended up doing it anyway. Thank you, friend. Also, you got that jump scare again, so congratulations. Honestly, I'm glad that it jump scares me, because then it's going to be entertaining every single time somebody follows or raids or hosts or anything else. Only did it for the meme. Completely fucking respectable, dude. Completely respectable. Honestly, I would rather you do it for the meme than anything else. Because it just makes it funnier. It's like, I wouldn't have followed you, but the jump scare. I had to get the jump scare. Like, that's the best reason. Making an actual jump scare. I might do that for, like, a raid or something at some point. Because raids are even more rare than follows are. And that would be pretty comical. What's a good... Well, I think the best jump scare in Cry is probably the one at the very beginning, when, like, the glass shatters and you're in that, underground area with the camera. I think that's definitely the biggest jump scare in that game. It's the one that gave the most of a reaction out of me, at least. That's for sure. I had a rough time with that one, to say the least. Ooga booga. A lot of this floor is going to be empty. That's okay. I'm not complaining. Oh, wait a second. This is going to be concrete, so... Yeah, this is going to be concrete. So it actually needs to be a higher tier belt. And then the other one's going to be the plutonium pellets. So it does not need to be a high tier belt. Well, it needs to be a decently high tier belt, but it doesn't need to be a Mark V belt. What do I think of Cry of Fear? Dude, I have been liking it. I have been liking it a lot. I kind of, like, procrastinate playing it because I'm like, oh my god, scary game, gonna make me lose my mind. But then once I actually start playing it, I have a great time every time, because your guys' reactions to me reacting to getting scared is, like, great. It's great that I can get scared and then you guys can laugh and then I can laugh because you guys are laughing. I love that kind of stuff, man. I think my original plan was to do what's it called? What's that game you wanted me to play? The one that I was going to do after Portal? Half-Life. I was going to do Half-Life after Portal. Portal's over. I think I'm going to do Half-Life after Portal still, and then I'll do Stanley Parable after Cry, because we're actually pretty close. Like, we'll probably finish it in August, if I had to take a guess. Even though I'll be home and not streaming, like, every single day, I think we'll still be able to finish it in August, you know? Nice, 300 and 300, that's the kind of stuff we like to see. Chaos said he had a really good time watching it last night. When I was in his chat earlier today, he was giving me a shout out. Bless him for doing that for me, by the way. He's great. But anyway, he was talking about watching me play Cry, and he was like, it was a lot of fun watching you get scared and be on edge, and I was like, thanks. That's good. At least my suffering is good for other people. I should look into more horror games like Cry. Do you have any recommendations? I know Half-Life isn't really, you know, a horror game. Except for the head crabs. You don't think you've interacted with people who like Cry of Fear? I've been enjoying it. I mean, it's pretty obviously like a 2011, 2012 game, but that's not a bad thing. A lot of games that came out in that era are actually really, really good games, like borderline masterpieces. And people shit on them because they've got bad graphics, and it's like, well, yeah, something that was made nearly a decade ago, if not a decade ago, obviously is not going to compare to modern graphics. Like Battlefield 4 or anything along those lines, you're not going to in the slightest be able to compare the graphics of the two games. I care a lot more about substance of the game and storyline than I do about graphics. Which is why I can look past the fact that it looks poopy texture and actually enjoy the game regardless. A lonely fan of it for years. Does it not have a fan base? I figured it would have a pretty big fan base. It's a really good game. I've been having a great time with it. I'm really glad that you suggested it, and I'm really glad that it was free and I can actually oblige you in playing it. Because I've had a wonderful time so far. We are going to do a touch of recording here. Ugh. If I could actually do it. It has a fan base, you've just never interacted with it. Gotcha. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I can understand wanting to stay away from certain fan bases out of fear that maybe they're not great fan bases to be a part of. Anyway, we're going to record here. So first floor is done. I ended up scrapping the whole 10 blenders, 30 assembler thing and just go straight for the 4 overclocked blenders and the 12 overclocked assemblers for plutonium pellets. We've got a lot of stuff happening behind the scenes, but I'll get to that in a moment. What's important to note here is that the 12 for the plutonium pellets are finished and ready to go up to the next floor and meet up with the items from that factory over there for the actual fuel rod production. We're going to need a drone port up on top for the uranium as well, so we're going to be putting that in. And then we've got the 5 refineries here for the waste disposal of the water, using the limestone method that we used over in the battery factory, and that we're using over here for the heat sinks. And then we've got this really cool alternating design for the blenders for the non-fizzle. I'm actually very happy with how this turned out. I didn't think that it would turn out as good as it did, but it actually really, really did, and I'm actually really, really happy about that. Also, look at this nice, like, yellowish color that is going on with the non-fizzle. It's really cool. But we've got the 2 belts of non-fizzle uranium wrapping around, and they go down here to go into the particle accelerators with the uranium waste. And then the plutonium pellets come up from underneath, if I could actually get up from underneath, and go into the encased plutonium cells. So all we have to do from this point on the plutonium front is hook up the uranium drone, which is grabbing uranium from over here, Chernobyl source in the red forest. And we need to hook up the actual production line for the fuel rods and hook up the fuel rods to the power plants. What else do we have to do after that? Well, we gotta get the batteries over here, and I'm starting to formulate an idea that involves trains, where I take a train, load it with batteries, and then take the batteries from the train to a train station like right here, and then some of the batteries will come into here to do the uranium piece of things, and then some of the batteries will go around the side to the coal, and some of the batteries will go over there for the waste disposal. But with the autosave setting in, we are going to head back to, what's it called? Work on the actual plutonium fuel rods, and we will update you when those are done, and we're working on batteries. Cool. You never suggested it first stream. Oh, who suggested it then? Anna suggested it. Yeah, Anna suggested Cry of Fear, and then you saw that we were playing Cry of Fear, and you were like, dude, I'm hopping in. So it was Anna that suggested Cry of Fear. Got it. My bad. Well, regardless, I'm glad that I played it, and I'm glad that you're here, and I'm glad that you've enjoyed it. Because I know I have. Spookum Scaries. yeah, you did, didn't you? Spookum Scarems game. And I was like, yeah, yes indeed. Very Spookum Scarems game. And then you were like, yeah, I'm kind of an expert, so, don't underestimate me. And I was like, ooh. Maybe. I meant no disrespect. And then Anna said something about manually animated physics. I think that's super cool, by the way. The fact that they didn't have a physics engine and then still made a game anyway. It's like, yeah, we don't have a physics engine, but who fucking needs one? Who needs a physics engine when you've got balls of steel and pay your animators? Everything that looks like physics was manually animated. The second Anna said that, I was like, you're fucking joking, right? Like, that's a fucking meme, right? You're kidding. Please tell me you're kidding. One physics thingo in the whole game? Well, I mean, anything falling over is an animation. They don't really have corpse physics, because they don't have physics. Which, you know, I guess is fine. I don't see a problem with it. Everything else is gold SRC standard. Gold SRC certified. Alright, how are we gonna do these manufacturers? Could probably center them more. I didn't quite do it. This is fine. Yeah, this is fine. I don't have enough materials. That's nice. That's nice. They will have a physics engine in the remake. They're making a remake? They're making a remake? They're making a remake? They're remaking a Cry of Fear? Really? Is the remake also going to be free? Honestly, even if it's not, I'm probably gonna get it. Like, I loved the, oh, probably not. Sad. Whoa, wrong button. Wrong button. Should I have grabbed anything else? I should grab more cable. It's fine. Oh, I forgot that they had that. It's fine. Pretty sure this'll probably be tall enough. Yeah? Yeah. Yeah, that'll be good. Okay. Oh wow, I placed those wrong. That's nice. Whoops! Get rid of them. Get them out of here. They're wrong. They showed off a canceled Source remake. They scrapped it. No funding and no help from Valve. RIP. They're remaking the remake on Unreal. Oh, nice. Instead of Gold SRC. Dude. Actually, that's actually really amazing. I'm actually like, they're remaking it not on Gold SRC. Make me happy. Because don't get me wrong, Gold SRC is a decent engine, but it is so old, and Unreal is so new and clean and very rarely has bugs. I say, even though I'm playing an Unreal engine right now and I already crashed once. Damn, this doesn't really leave much room for a drone port, huh? I mean, it leaves room over here. No, it doesn't. I was like, it leaves room over here, but no, it really kind of does not leave room for a drone port. In before Cry of Fear, Epic Games exclusive. Oh no, not Epic Games. I don't like Epic Games. I know it's pretty controversial, but I don't care, dude. I do not like Epic Games. Steam all the way. Even if Valve is not the best in the world, dude. Not a fan of Epic Games. Sorry, it just is how it is for me. That'll be fine. Sure. If I could not bump my caps lock. There we go, that'll work. Oh, I can search for a port. Search for a port. Chernobyl source. This port. And... this port. Relevant ports. Oh, come on, really? Do I have to go to Chernobyl source? Or... Chernobyl spice. Oh, hang on, I can type Chernobyl source. There we go. Okay, cool. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah! Gold SRC, pronounced gold source. Oh, okay, my bad. I just kind of read it as I see it, you know? I just kind of see gold and then a bunch of, like, letters and stuff, and I just kind of say gold SRC. Yeah! Yeah! Woo, baby! That's what I've been waiting for! That's what it's all about! Woo! Ah. God, I love doing this. This is great. Me when Cry of Fear remake. Woo, baby! That's what we've been waiting for. Oh, dude, I got that height perfect first try. Nice! Yeah! Oh, that's great. That is phenomenal. No. Are you serious? Whatever. Fine. It's fine. So, that's where the batteries are gonna come in. Where is the train gonna come in? Oh, the train station is gonna be over there somewhere, and then the train itself is... the other train station is gonna be, like, here somewhere. Probably in between, that and that. If I can fit one. Is there a 5 foundation space here? Looks like it. Actually, yeah, we'll make it on this height. Why not? Oops. 3, 4, 5. Dude, there is a 5 foundation space. Literally meant to be. We'll just put it here for now. I have a hotbar for this. Yes, I do. Can I get it to do that again? That was fun. Your words keep piercing through my ears. Here we go. Unload. You love how they're actually still doing stuff for Cry of Fear, even though it's like 8 years old? Well, that's how you keep a game alive, and that's how you keep people's interest alive as well. If they didn't do that, I'm sure some people would be very, very upset. There we go. I was like, name. Can't think of a name. And then I thought of a name. Neat. There we go. Even if the stuff they do gets canceled. That's just how it goes, honestly. Projects get canceled often. Very often. Too often, in fact. It's too common for things to get canceled in terms of, like, projects and everything. It's sad. You know... So, here's the refinery building, here's the coal. I really didn't want to run a belt, hence why I wanted to use drones, but I actually think it's going to be more of a pain in the ass for me to do drones than it would be for me to just belt it. Hang on, we're gonna fly for just a touch here. After the autosave. Oh, because autosaves are our friends, and they keep me from losing my progress. And that's all that matters in the long run, right? Also... Oops, wrong. Fly fast. No. Fly fast. Wow, that is fast. No kidding. So here's the quartz. We're gonna be grabbing some of that, taking it. Just doing some scouting. Here's where we're gonna be getting water from. Up here on top of the waterfall. And if we need more, we can get it from, like, this area, all that good stuff. But what I want to look at is how... coal is going to be done. So the coal is here. There's a little valley here. I could just run belts along the ground, actually. Yeah. No, that'll work well, actually. Like, just belts along the ground. One belt, actually. It's a 780 belt, so it'll be fine. Yeah, we'll just run the belt along the ground, and that saves a lot of heartache on batteries and battery logistics. And then the rest of the batteries will... Whoa, holy shit. Go through the nuclear build and over to a waste disposal drone port. So that'll still be fine. All right, cool. That's good to know. I keep forgetting. I'm doing the wrong thing. Fly medium. Cool. And disable fly. Cool. So that's fine. That'll work. They had a winter update. Dude, winter? One of the lead devs had an episode and... Aww, sad! Poor guy. That sucks. Honestly, I feel more, like, bad for them than anything else. That's sad. That sucks. Poor guy. Is he okay now, or is he still, like, suffering from those episodes? I hope he's alright. You think he apologized afterwards, so I think he's fine? Okay, good. That's good. That's good. Alright, so... we're gonna take that belt of uranium through here instead of this. So we're gonna get rid of that smart splitter for a second. We're gonna put it back, don't worry. But we're gonna put it back facing a different direction. Left is again gonna be the uranium, center is going to be the overflow, and right is going to be nothing. And that's gonna happen. That's gonna happen. That's gonna happen. Friend was helping work on it. It's just sad to hear, right? Wait, whoa. You mean your friend was helping work on it? Like, you know somebody that was working on the development of Cry? Talk about inside information. My lord, Hackley. It's pretty cool stuff right there. It is sad to hear, though. I always hate hearing when other people are in situations like that. It's like, man, it's straight up not having a good time. So that's uranium figured out. Heckley 2 coming in with the flex, real subtle like. Big subtle flex. AKA not subtle in the slightest. Straight up out here just showing off. My lord, I put these in the wrong spot twice. What is wrong with me tonight? First I put them at the wrong division, then I put them in the wrong spot. How's that? That better? That's better. Good. Good. Yeah, my dad works at Nintendo. Yeah, well, my dad works at Sony. Technically these don't need splitters, but I'm putting splitters because continuity. He was just doing textures during the episodes. He was kinda... he waltzed off. I mean, understandable. I don't blame him. Still, that's neat. So this friend of yours is obviously skilled in some manner of texturing and 3D rendering. Good for him, dude. That's hard shit. I could never do it. And I'm majoring in physics in college. I could never do stuff like that, ever. I'm missing cable. It's fine, because I can go through and actually get rid of a whole bunch of these that aren't actually gonna be there. He streams? What does he stream? Like, does he stream Let's Play stuff like I do? Or does he stream, like, graphic design? What kind of stuff does he stream? Let's Play stuff. Neat. I'm assuming since he was on the dev team for Cry, he probably does some more edgy Let's Play content in comparison to yours truly, currently playing a game for nerds. But hey, this is my jam. It's a good song too, but this is like my actual jam. I love this game. Oh, it was just for the winter update? Still. This information is all wrong or outdated. You know? Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. I'm, like, never up to date with shit that happens, so I do not mind in the slightest. Who's that? Turanin? Oh. It's the guy that does the Salty Sunday Night Run. I can't wait for Peppered, dude. Peppered is gonna be fire! Some of the Peppered OST legit actually, like, melt my headphones. Fire. It's so good. It's so good! Oh, I can't wait until it comes out. It's been 2 hours without Anna or Supreme. I have noticed that. And I am slightly concerned now. I'm sure they have their reasons. Without the game ideas? Yeah, I know, I kind of miss them. Because they're all so creative. It's like ideas that I would never have ever been able to come up with given a million years. And they're just like pulling them straight out of nowhere. It's super cool that they're able to do stuff like that. Just straight off the top of their head. I hope they end up being able to do something with that in the future. I know Supreme wants to do game dev stuff in the future. I don't know so much about Anna in terms of future plans, but Supreme has discussed on occasion wanting to do game dev, and that would definitely fit with the amount of ideas that go on. Definitely very fitting to want to go into game dev. Hell, go get a job at Coffee Stain, work on this game. This wonderful mess of a sandbox. I'm not kidding when I say it's a mess, either. It quite literally is a mess. They're working on it, though. That's why it has the little early access tag, to let you know it's not done. Ah, no, bad. I was going to the wrong tab when I'm looking for walls for some reason. It's like there's an actual tab labeled walls, and I never put 2 and 2 together. It's so weird. I always thought it'd be neat to make your own games, like wanted a cross between Devil May Cry and Half-Life. Devil May Cry and Half-Life. That would be an interesting crossover. That'd be a very interesting crossover. I haven't played Half-Life yet, so I don't know the gameplay niche of Half-Life, but Devil May Cry being mixed with Half-Life, well, Devil May Cry being mixed with anything, seems like an interesting concept. And then, like Anna was talking about the other day, the whole mixing a rhythm game with a combat game, that seems pretty sick. I would love that, which is why I was looking at bullets per minute. I gotta look a little more at it, actually. My last week of work was super hectic. I'm really glad to be done. I found out the day before I needed to give a presentation that I needed to give a presentation, so I spent like the entire day before the Cry of Fear stream, other than moving stuff over to my dorm, I was writing that PowerPoint. It went well, though. I guess that's really all you could ever hope for. Oh, Cry and Half-Life are pretty similar? Like, just kind of exploring around, occasionally fighting enemies. A lot of backtracking for puzzles and stuff after you find a key item. I'm gonna to go get water soon. I want to wait a bit, though. There's always a chance around this time that Chaos ends and comes over for a raid, and I don't want to be gone when he does. Or if he does, rather. The feel of it, the movement and stuff. Oh, okay, so like movement mechanics and everything, not really so much gameplay pacing. Understood. So many belts. Have I seen Half-Life at all? I saw the beginning of one speedrun. Also, look at that production rate. 0.25 per minute. 0.25 per minute. We're making 5 of these per minute with these machines. This is so stupid. Plutonium and uranium stuff is so stupid because it's like literally... Hang on. I'm gonna do this just for convenience. Literally, this building and a majority of the refinery building, which isn't even done yet, literally go to 10 items per minute. Like, these two buildings boil down to 10 uranium fuel rods per minute. That's it. That whole building, all 4 of those, this whole building, and 25 nuclear reactors go to making 5 plutonium fuel rods per minute because of the waste being needed in the stuff. It's crazy. Like, these are huge production lines, and they boil down to 10 or 5 items per minute. It's stupid. It's stupid. I love it. I love it. Ah, yes, the beginning of a speedrun. Bunny hops and air strafes. Yep. Stuff that I am not skilled enough to even attempt in platforming games. I can barely play platforming games properly, let alone speedrun style. I would be suffering, like majorly suffering. The one thing I will say, at least... Never mind. I was about to say at least this works, but it doesn't because I spaced them. And it doesn't let you space, it automatically spaces instead. It's like, let me custom space it! You let me custom space it earlier, why won't you now? Because I'm bad. Well, bunny hops are not that difficult. Air strafes, on the other hand, I feel like take a lot more coordination. I definitely don't think that I would have an issue with bunny hops, but air strafes I feel like I would certainly have an issue with. 90 and 90, 30 and 30, 50 and 50, 150, 150. Good. Very good. You want to know what else is absurd about nuclear power and plutonium power? The other thing that's absurd about this whole thing is the fact that this system of 10 uranium fuel rods per minute and 5 plutonium fuel rods per minute gets me 250,000 megawatts of power. The entirety of Orange Heaven, this build, all of that gets me 30,000 megawatts. That's it. That's all it gets me. You just gotta not hold the forward key. See, that's my problem. I love the W key. The W key is my favorite key. Half the time if I'm hitting A or D, I'm holding W as well. More than half the time. Like, a majority of the time. This is so stupid. I love it. I love how absurd it is. Just the large-scale production lines, the large builds, and it's 5 per minute. 5 fuel rods per minute. The other absurd thing is how much raw resources we're bringing in. Like here, let me bind W to kill yourself. Why not hold W to kill yourself? Question mark. Gotta mark off on the sheet that things are built. Built. And built. Next up is the refinery in terms of production. But we're bringing in 1,900 iron, 1,000 copper, 720 coal, 1,920 limestone, 720 sulfur, 1,000 caterium, 420, nice, quartz, 280 bauxite, which isn't bad, 670 uranium. That's a lot of uranium. There's only like... No, back. There's 2,100 uranium on the map, and we're using 670 of it. It's a decent bit. And 600 nitrogen is really not that much, actually. So. Well, that's plutonium done, actually. Normal FPS game, but you have to hold down one key the entire time or you die. Oof. Bind it to a Guitar Hero drum pedal. And then just hold your foot on the pedal the whole time. Simple. Simple as. It does sound like a saw trap. Oh my god, you're right. Alright, I'm gonna do a touch of recording here. Give me un momento. And with that, plutonium fuel rods are done. with these 8 fully overclocked manufacturers up here on the top. And all of this lovely spaghetti. Actually, it's pretty organized down here. This building is spaghetti. With all that down there, and with the electromagnetic control rods, steel beams, and heat sinks coming in from over here. The drone hooked up with batteries, yes, from the train, which is not hooked up yet, but we're doing that next. The uranium is hooked up. Oh, I need to hook up the overflow. I didn't think about the overflow yet. Oopsie. Okay, we'll do that next, and then we'll do batteries after that. But I want to take a moment here and talk about the absurdity of things. So, at the end of the day, that building and that building produce, get low enough, 10 uranium fuel rods per minute. 10, that's it. Those 2 huge buildings. That's ridiculous. And then this building, which is bigger than that one, and this building, which is bigger than that one, and the 4 particle accelerators in the centerpiece of the whole build, produce, drumroll please, 5 plutonium fuel rods. And the even more absurd part is the fact that 10 uranium fuel rods can run 25 nuclear reactors, and 5 plutonium fuel rods can run another 25 nuclear reactors. This is only 30, but, you know, it's fine. It's going to be 50 eventually. Don't worry about it. It's fine. That's absurd. And what's even more absurd is the fact that it produces 250,000 megawatts of power at full production. Orange Heaven, which is this, only produces 30k at a maximum. So yeah, to say that this is a bit of a bigger project and a bit more in-depth and absurd is a bit of an understatement. So I think I'm going to, first of all, add that overflow. Then I'm going to hook up the train. And then we're going to start working on the reactors, and that will probably take up the rest of the night. It's been almost 2.5 hours, and this will probably take another decent length of time. So you will hopefully be seeing the finished reactors whenever we come back. Wunderbar. I do have to hook up that overflow. Completely forgot to hook up the overflow. My fault. The next trap is simple, detective. All you have to do is plug in the Galaxy Note 7. No, you mad lad, you can't. The trap's too brutal. They need to have an escape method, remember? He doesn't just kill people for no reason. They actually always have a chance to escape. They always have a chance to escape. Oh, right, I forgot that's still glitched. They gotta fix that. So, same thing happening here. Left output is the plutonium fuel rods. Center output is nothing. Right output is overflow, just to get radioactive material out of the system. That was lucky. Didn't take any damage. There we go. Now that that's hooked up, we get to do train stuff. Don't you love train stuff? Train stuff's fun. Ah, nuts. It's gonna be on the same level as the nitrogen. It'll still be better than running a belt. It'll look better too. I'll raise it later. It'll be fine. The next trap is simple, detective. Simply get the sweet and sour sauce, not the barbecue. It's too difficult. What do you mean, simple? That's an impossible task. What you ask is simply, whoa! What you ask of me is simply not feasible. Not for a mere mortal. The barbecue sauce far outweighs the superiority of the sweet and sour sauce. Honestly, I like sweet and sour more than barbecue. I don't know if I would kill somebody over a difference, but... You know, the best Saw movie would be, Jigsaw making somebody get barbecue, or making somebody get sweet and sour sauce. Honestly, would watch, like, 5 times over. Even more than that. Thanks, autosave. Never watched a Saw movie, but you know the best when you see it. I've watched the first 2. And then I believe I watched Jigsaw. The one that came out not that long ago. That starred his assistant instead of him. It starred Amanda, I believe is her name. Shift Alt 1 is what we're gonna save this as. The Saw movies are brutal. There's no doubt in my mind about that one. So that's 1 space, 2, technically 3, 4, that'll be 5 spaces. Whoa! Super sharpness. Hey! I know you! Whoa! We got you in this morning. God, listen to me. We've got you in today. We've got Fun Guy in earlier. I don't know if you know Fun Guy, but he's one of our IRL friends as well. Thank you for the follow, Mr. Super Sharpness. I hope you're having yourself a satisfactory Saturday. Thanks for popping in and dropping yourself a friendly follow. That still scares me. I mean, it's happened 3 times tonight, but it still scares me. What's up? Nothing much. Working on the nuclear project, which is pretty large. We're done with the assembly line portion of things, though, which is this whole half of everything. I just gotta make it look pretty with walls and patterns and such. But the actual production line buildings are all placed, with the exception of ingot smelting. And then the reactors are almost finished. I still got some more stuff. Just got off work. Dude, how was work today? How was work today? Did it go well? Did it not go well? Could it have gone better? I'm assuming it probably could have gone better. I mean, it is work after all. Work is work and nobody enjoys it, that's for sure. Graphics look amazing, by the way. Honestly, I've got the graphics turned down in favor of my, you know, computer not melting on me. Let me turn them up a bit. Just for a minute. I should remember what all of these are on, actually, before I do that. Hang on. I didn't mean to hit that button. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, it's too late. Alright, everything was on low except for this. I'm pretty sure it was on medium. So we'll just turn it all to ultra real quick. This might melt my GPU, but you're about to go into overtime? Jeez. So are you off or are you on your break? Or some type of both? Think I should make it a jump scare? I think I should make the raid a jump scare for sure. I think I may have just crashed the game by trying to turn everything to ultra. Oh no. Oh no. What have I done? Task manager says that it's responding. Uh-oh. Oh no, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. Oh my gosh. Dude, my frames are like actually kinda still here. Oh, well. Dude, what? My frames are still here. You're off, tomorrow's when you'll go into overtime. Well, you're gonna get that nice juicy time and a half, my friend, so that's good. Yeah, this is what ultra graphics look like. Why am I still on 40 frames? This should be impossible. Have I been living a lie this whole time, and I could have been not playing on poopy texture? This is blasphemy. This is blasphemy. I'm not okay. Let's keep running it at ultra for a bit and see if we run into any hiccups. I used to always have like a love-hate relationship with overtime, or well, holiday pay at the theater, because it's like, yeah, I work more, but I also get paid more, which is pretty poggers. I think I am going to turn some of it back down. It's going to take a minute to actually load it again, but it's okay. Is Chaos still streaming, by the way? Super Sharpness? Can you tell? I could probably check as well. Usually he's done by 10. He usually stops by though, which is what makes me think he's still going strong. Poor guy's doing full odd shiny hunting. Feel so bad for him. Don't know why you would ever want to do that in your life. Well, maybe if my Twitch mobile wants to, you know, load. Is it a Wi-Fi issue? My Wi-Fi should be great, dude. I'm home right now. Yeah, my phone is not cooperating with me, so thank you very much for checking ahead of time. Ah. There we go. What in the world happened? There we go. Now we're good. Now we're good. No. Place correctly, please. Thank you. There we go. He's hosting? Okay. So he did not stop by. My heart is broken. No, it's fine. I completely understand. He's super busy, like, literally 24/7. I wonder if he caught anything. I bet, like, literally a third of my channel points on him not catching something tonight, so I'm kind of hoping that he didn't catch anything. Or at least didn't catch the thing that I betted against him catching. If he caught it, he caught it. You're gonna leave the stream running in the background while you get some stuff done? Dude, absolutely. Thank you very much for that. Thank you very much for the lurk. Hanging out in the background is always just as appreciated as being in the chat. Hope you have a good time with whatever stuff you gotta get done, my friend. You know, I should have hover pack capabilities here. Yeah! Cool. There we go. Whoa! I just lost capabilities. It's fine. So the batteries are going to come out roughly this side. So yeah, I'm going to want these here. That's going to be a load platform. Good. Cool, and a 5x5 is going to be super easy to decorate. That is good to know. And then I can just attach this straight in. What did I name the other one? Oh my god, I have so many things. I have no idea what I named it. Alright, compass, beacons, train stations. Chernobyl battery life. Well, Amazon battery life. There we go. That works. Alright. Beacons back on. Train stations back off. Gotta get you in here. And here's how we do this. We have an electric locomotive with a freight car and double-sided. And then we do you. Fuel for the fuel. Because it's going to be giving batteries to and from. Amazon battery life, Chernobyl battery life. That's how we do a double-sided drone, or a double-sided one of these guys. Autopilot on. And he is now in the very capable hands of himself. We can actually take this beacon away now, because we don't need it. We can grab wall conveyor. I have no idea if that's the right height or not. If I got this first try, 90-degree angle and correct height, well, it's a 90-degree angle. Did I get it at the right height? I'm a god. I'm a god. And that's all I have to say. I'm a god. I'm just a god, dude. Simple as. Cool. So now this is going to load up the train. Well, when it comes back, it's going to load up the train. And take batteries over to the nuclear setup. Cool. Coolio. That is good stuff. It gets worse every time, and it's so funny. It started with Beneji, and now it's just that. I love it. I love it, dude. But yeah, no, I'm literally God for that one. That's crazy that I managed to get that on a complete whim, just out of nowhere. Super perfect. Super hype too, dude. Fuel for the fuel. I do miss Supreme and Anna though. I hope they're doing alright. I'm sure we'll hear about it at some point in the Discord, probably. And if we don't, I guess we'll have to wait and find out in something. I don't know. I was gonna make one of the videos that goes up a premiere, but I ended up swapping that video with something else. I might swap it back just for the excuse to have a premiere. Are you familiar with YouTube premieres and stuff like that? Maybe they're busy playing Uno. Well, you know, Anna has an Xbox now. I'll spider move. Where's that train? Here it comes. Nature will bend to my will, and if it refuses to bend to my will, it will bend to my will. Smile. Now, is this a 5x5 square as well? It is! Oh my goodness, dude. Literally perfect. Alright, so I can decorate this and the other train station the exact same, which is Poggers. YouTube premieres, you've been to a few. Okay, so yeah, you're familiar with the concept. It's basically a live stream chat on a YouTube video. That's pretty much all you need to know. I've got some time tomorrow that I'm going to be editing some stuff. I can probably record that video and get it scheduled. I'm out of batteries? I am out of batteries. Oh my lord, that was scary. I've been to a few premieres for another Satisfactory streamer. Ow. Yeah, he's the guy that gave me a lot of inspiration to actually start streaming Satisfactory. Whereas Chaos, I had streamed in the past, but then Chaos streaming and me finding out that Chaos streamed made me want to get back into it again. Hence why we're here now. Cool. Time to hook up more reactors, I guess. If you can't tell by my tone of voice right there, I'm not looking forward to this. You always want some just in case. Same here, right? Have you streamed recently? Also, you're back? Well, welcome back. I can hit you with... if I find it. There it is. Chaos emotes. And then God cursed you with my presence, uwu. Precisely, Heckley. I'm so glad that you recognize it's a curse. JK, obviously. I appreciate everybody that comes out to these. I wouldn't be here without you guys, so it means a lot to me. So I need to make sure that I've got enough for 10, which means I need a lot of stuff. Including some steel beams, pipes. Shouldn't need motors. Motors are the one thing that I should not need right now. Cable I'm gonna need. Radio control units and actual computers, probably not. Power shards, yes. Modular frames is a no. Why are they so high up? Ow. That happens a lot. Okay, shouldn't need anything else. Ooh, gonna need some more pipe material, actually. Okay, no, this is not the ending song. Good. Ooh. I need 3 more stacks. I'm running out of copper sheets. I think I have more in one of the trains. Man, it is going to be a pain to belt together the inputs for this stuff. Who am I kidding? It's already a pain setting this up. I didn't grab concrete. I'm glad I looked over at that. This will slowly fill up with batteries and give the factory a purpose. And then it'll be full, and that'll be good because we're going to want it to be full. Whoa, lag. Okay, cool. Now we can go over here. Man, I can't wait to turn this thing on in like a month. Because I'm about to take a week off and go to the beach, and then probably stream it once or twice a week for 2 weeks before band camp happens, and then probably once or twice a week throughout the semester. So this project will probably be done at the end of August. I hope it'll be done by the end of August, please. Wow, map border. I don't know if that's right. I have no idea if that's in the right spot or not. Ah, it's not. It's 1 pixel off. Where's my nuclear belt? There it is. Yeah, it's 1 pixel off, isn't it? Yep, 1 pixel. Oof. There. Ah, man. I can't get this right today. There. There we go. And that one goes there. And over here, that goes. And then this one goes over here. Like that. Alright, cool. I could probably do hover pack for this, actually. pipe time. My favorite part of this project, the absolute cacophony of pipes. How many pipes do we need for this project? Too many! How many more do I need to place? Too many! Why did I decide to do this project? Because I'm crazy and my computer can handle it, he said, hopefully. I mean, our frames have been pretty good so far. Like, we're hovering around 30 and 40 for the majority of this project, which is phenomenal now that we're over on Twitch. YouTube could never bless me with this many frames. Too much CPU usage in OBS. Too much. Fun fact, Twitch actually uses less CPU streaming Satisfactory with chat and alerts than YouTube did with just Satisfactory. Crazy thought, right? I think it's pretty crazy. Can't afford. Oh my, you're kidding. Really? Iron plates? Iron plates, that's the thing that does me in right now. Iron plates. Of all the things, hello Mario, question mark? Mario? I don't see a Mario in the chat, but if there's a Mario hanging out and lurking, and I'm just not seeing you right now for some reason, sorry about that. Hope things are well. I'm just running this so that I don't have to literally sprint back and forth the whole time. Did my music really just stop again? I swear. The music stops more than anything else in this stream. If anything's gonna stop, you run out of chat energy, you're just down. Oh my lord. That is just some interesting information that I had bestowed upon me the other day. Also, definitely stopped working. Thank you, YouTube. Love you. Love YouTube, don't we, guys? Okay, 6, and then 6. Right? Yeah, that'll be fine. Question mark? .tm, please. Now I can actually do this and go way farther, thank goodness. Yeah, this is the boring part of the build. We already did all the interesting stuff, which was setting up production chains. Now we're on to the boring part of things, which is just placing so many pipes and so many belts. So many reactors. Oh, it's so much work, and so much that Smart Mod can't do for me. That's the real sad part for me, is the fact that Smart Mod can't do it. What? I'm missing rubber. Gotta go? Dude, no worries. I'm gonna have the best stream that I can for the next, like, hour or so. Have a good night, and thanks for stopping by, man. Get yourself some nice, well-deserved rest before your shift at work tomorrow. We'll catch you around. So many pipes. That got placed in the wrong spot. I can feel it. I can feel it in my bones when a pipe gets placed wrong. That's how many pipes I've placed. I'm gonna go insane. That got placed wrong. Alright, are all those good? Yes. Whoa. Can I please? Pipe. Yeah, there's gonna be a stream titled Pipe-mageddon at some point in the near future. AKA not the next week, but the week after that. Because with these 50 pipes, we need to place 100 water extractors. And each of these pipes is going to need a pump or two to get up this whole platform. So let me go show you what I mean by that. So what I mean by that is we're gonna be grabbing water, probably just along the coast here, like over that way, so I can extend that way. And then the pipes are gonna come along the sea level over to the center of the build, which is like right here. And then we're just going to have a massive wall of pipes going straight up through here. Just straight up. Oh my dear lord. Whoo! Saved myself that time, baby. Let's go! Oh, this is the ending song. Alright, time to restart the playlist. Anyway, we're going to have a huge wall of pipes going just straight up this wall here, and they're gonna need like a Mark II pump or two. That's too high for me to actually do that. Sad. Yeah, baby, woo! That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about. But more importantly, yeah, pipes. 50 pipes, 2 water extractors per pipe, 100 water extractors total. Clicking my spacebar like a madman to get up here. There we go, we're up here. Autosave, coming in to save my life. Yeah, that's going to be a huge stream. That actually might end up being 2 streams, because placing 100 water extractors is no small feat. And then running each of the pipes into the water extractors is also no small feat, and then piping them up the side of this mountain and putting pumps on all of them in the correct spot is an even not smaller feat. So yeah, that's gonna be fun. Can't wait. This is child's play pipe running in comparison to that. I don't have the worst of it though. Kibitz had a pretty bad time. He had 78 pipes to run, I believe. 78. Because he did like 100-something reactors overall. Like 400,000 megawatts of power or something like that. But he also has a 32-core CPU. And I can't exactly compete with that. That's not exactly something I can compete with. Do I want to have a bad time? I mean, this is pretty monotonous, so this is probably the worst thing I'm going to do in the playthrough. Other than maybe the copper refinement for nuclear pasta, which is our biggest goal of the save file. Because that's 4,800 copper turning into 12,000 copper ingots. It's like 320 refineries without overclocking. It's like 80 something otherwise. It's it's a big project. We're gonna have just absolute agony placing down all those refineries. Uh-oh. Oh. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. You ever play Undertale? I have not. Nor do I plan on playing Undertale. I have heard many a funny meme of Undertale. But I'm not planning on playing Undertale, no. Why am I doing that by hand? Why not? Just because it's been memed to literal all hell, and I don't know if I'm interested in the gameplay. I could be convinced, however. Also, the cringe fanbase kind of puts me off from it. I don't know if I want that kind of attention on the channel. Could be convinced, though. You're already getting cringe on your channel? Well, you see, this is a fair counter-argument. I don't have rubber. That's right. Kinda need that to do this part of the project. Points to self. Cringe. See, I think the cringiest thing on the channel so far has probably been the Friday Night Funkin' series. Even though it's a fun game, it does have a kind of cringe fan base. It's comparable to modern Undertale fan base, you know? It's like that kind of cringe. Like, the game's really, really, really cool, but the fan base is just, like, really off-putting. That's definitely the FNF community, no doubt in my mind. I'm running out of pipes, and that makes me upset. Spaghetti. It's been 6 years. I think the cringe is mostly gone. You might be right. They might have moved on. Isn't the Undertale fanbase the one that, you know, what's it called? They looted Markiplier and Jacksepticeye together? That was like their ship, you know? Wasn't that the Undertale fanbase, or was that somebody else? I forget. Balloons. 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 I like balloons, don't judge me. Oops. You're gonna do your best to unhear that? Well, it's what happened. You can't deny it. It's what happened. It's history. Ah, bad. Bad Beneji. I was wondering if that Easter egg is still in the game. Abusive fix-it property detected. User has been temporarily locked out. Report sent to HR. Recommended solution: anger management, dishonorable discharge, therapy, or accidental exposure to dangerous substances. It's so funny. I forgot about that until I was just, you know, thinking about it again. And I was like, I wonder if that Easter egg's still in the game. And it sure is. You do recommend it though? Good game. I can look into it a bit more. I haven't really looked into it since Cringe fanbase. Alright, so this is saved as Alt 2. Alt 2. There we go. That's fun. I love that SmartMod added that as a capability, that you can store blueprints. Obviously within reason. So much water! You know, my Google Sheet tells me how much water is this. It's 15,000 water per minute for half. So it's 30,000 water. Does that make sense? 30,000 water. 30,000 water. Divided by 600 per minute equals 50 pipes. So yeah, 30,000 water. Talk about a sippy drink. Am I right? I'm right. This is my nuclear reactor build. My Chernobyl reenactment. I get to say what it is and isn't. Oops. Well, that's problematic. There we go. Ah, see, aha, now... Problem. Did I get it right? Please tell me I got it right. I got it right! No, I didn't! It's placed too far over. I got the verticality part right. I did not get the horizontality part of it right. That's not a word. Horizontality. Come on, Benji. You're better than this. Am I though? Probably not. No, that's bad. This one. There. There. Good, Beneji. And Beneji has a mental breakdown while placing nuclear reactors. The stream. Horizontality. I had to like actually focus on that word to be able to say it, and I don't even know if I said it right. No. Yes. Good. Next. God, I can't wait until this project is done and I can replace my BRB screen. I'm probably gonna replace it a little sooner, like at least with a screen capture of all the reactors. But I'm gonna end up having it be a dynamic screen, just like the starting one, except showing the, like, uranium fuel rods coming on and going in, and then the waste coming out and going away. I want to have it be dynamic again. Because that is super cool, having a dynamic screen. Shout out Chaos for helping me figure out how to set that up in OVS. What a legend. Horizontal legality. Horizontal legality? Oh no, I'm in legal trouble because I'm placing too many nuclear reactors and it's going to make this entire swamp a nuclear exclusion zone. Hence the name Chernobyl. Why did I name my nuclear project Chernobyl? Well, because I'm going to be irradiating the entirety of the swamp and the entirety of the eastern portion of the map. This whole place is going to be filled with radiation. And then I'm going to put a drone port out here somewhere, like off the tail end of this bitch, and that's going to take it all the way up here to be stored forever and never worry about. Maybe. I don't know if I'm actually going to do that or not. I might just go put it there and forget about it. I don't know what I'm going to do yet. If you can't tell. I'm in danger. Yeah, I'm slightly gonna be in legal trouble with Fix-It for irradiating this planet. Unfortunately, we will never hear from Ada again. Makes me sad sometimes to think about, but at the same time, what's the button? Is it X? It's X. Inbox. It's this one. We can always do this.
Milestone reached. The particle accelerator enables previously impossible processes, such as recycling nuclear waste and converting it into plutonium, as well as the generation of exotic matter. A new project part enables progress to the next phase.
There we go. We can always do that and go back and listen to her messages for nostalgic reasons and no other reasons, you horny bastards. She's an AI, she can't love you. That's actually a question. Also, I see the Ada. I love the Ada. I'm so glad I added that as a stream elements command. I wonder if people have looted Ada in this game. I don't know how you would loot a disembodied voice, but god damn it if people don't find a fucking way. I know people have looted the Pioneer. Because one of the content creators I watch from Satisfactory was talking about how they came across it in the subreddit one day. No, Heckley, you don't have to look it up. Heckley, you don't have to look it up. No. I wasn't gonna suggest that. I'm not letting curiosity get the better of me today. Curiosity is not killing me. Not today. Maybe tomorrow. Not today. Heckley, please. Tell me you're not going through with it, please. Ah, no! That's not- I wasn't expecting that. No. Stop. Just go where I want you to. Wow? Wait, what do you mean, wow? That could be good or bad. No results! Thank God they haven't taken away Ada's innocence. Or ours. Thank goodness. Bless. Actually bless. Oh, thank goodness. The monsters, they have not reached Ada yet. This is good. Oh wow, oh wow, oh wow. Wow. Your sweet eyes can remain pure for another day. I am so happy. No tainting has been occurred on this fine Saturday evening. Well, it's like Sunday for you, but, you know, whatever. It's still Saturday here for another couple hours. And by that I quite literally mean, like, well, a half hour. Well, pure-er. Not quite pure, but pure enough. Pure enough, you know, pure enough. Is this full yet? Wow, this isn't full yet. Really? That's surprising. Man, remember like a month ago when this place was not covered in concrete and buildings? When even was that? That was a long time ago. I'm gonna go look at the playlist on YouTube. Oh, now Twitch Mobile decides to load. Yeah, Chaos is no longer live. Why can I never find this playlist? There it is. It wasn't that long ago, actually. A week ago, really, a week ago. Because this is... We did not start this project on July 15th. Sorry, your cat just turned the volume up on your radio, so you got a nice jump scare? Dude, nice. Love cats. Cats are great. So if this was posted on July 15th, that means that we started this project on July 13th, and I refuse to believe that that's all... I refuse to believe that that's how long we've been working on this project. We have not been working on this project for only a week. Well, 10 days. Ah, it's too far back. Yeah, it's too far back by a pixel. This should be right. Yeah, there we go. There's another cat sleeping up the top of the shelf. Been there the whole... Aww. My puppies are upstairs with my parents right now. Otherwise, I would have puppy companions on stream, but they like to hang out with my parents. Well, it's less that they like to hang out with my parents more than me, because if I'm upstairs, they will gladly hang out with me. It's just they don't like the basement. They don't like the basement. Even worse, they don't like the laundry room. Like, the basement they'll deal with if they have to, but they hate the laundry room. They do not like the laundry room. Wow, dude, Stream Elements is, like, literally in sync with both of those. They're on a 20-minute timer, and they always pop up like one after the other now. It's actually kind of funny. Also, why do I still have the hover pack on? I love this. Make me nice and fast. I'm Sonic! Sonic! Gotta go fast! Ada. Maybe I should make it so that those types of commands do show up on screen. Just so that we have the Ada happen. In the highlight videos and stuff. And also on the stream VODs. Ada the Hedgehog. Are there any messages that I have from Ada that are like actually related to speed? Maybe this? Oops.
Milestone reached. Fixit Incorporated has processed and incorporated frequent Pioneer requests for pipe-based personal transport. Introducing Hypertubes. Safe, aesthetic, adaptable, fun. Enjoy a view of your hard work as you soar through incredibly tight turns. Build them today. Note, Fixit Incorporated is not responsible for any harm caused by irresponsible use of this product.
She didn't say anything about how fast they are. That makes me think I placed something wrong. The fact that I was so ready to place that makes me think I put something else wrong. I guess not. I didn't wire these. Oops, I'm stupid. Let me go do that. Man, 3.5 hours. No Supreme, no Anna. Hope they're okay. They both live, like, around the same area. Like, state-wise, at least. Supreme's in Texas. Anna's in Alabama, I believe? Speaking of Ada, do I know when I might continue Resident Evil? That's a good question. So... Mondays, now that Portal's gone, is going to become... Wait, no, it fits into the schedule. I'm gonna try to keep the Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday schedule going, and take Wednesday, Sunday off still, but I obviously can't guarantee that now that I'm home. Monday, now that Portal 2 is over, is gonna go over to Half-Life. Tuesday's gonna stay Satisfactory, because that's not over yet, and it won't be for a while. Thursday can be Resident Evil now. And then Friday will be Cry, and then when we're done with Cry, we'll go over to Stanley Parable. Monday will become, got it. Yeah, basically. And Saturday will stay Satisfactory Saturday. I like having Satisfactory Saturday, because it's, like, you know, alliteration, and it's funny to me. Because that's my sense of humor. I can't get up that. So yeah, Resident Evil will be able to continue on Thursdays. No. Bad. I'm almost out of copper sheets. I'm excited to get into Half-Life. I feel like Half-Life's gonna be a lot of fun. And then RE3 is going to be good as well. Jill Valentine. And Carlos whatever. I don't know Carlos's last name. But I don't want to be in a Carlosless world for much longer. You're excited for me to get into Half-Life? I'm excited to get into Half-Life. I'm excited that I got it for a discount. You will yell at me so much. Why though? Why yelling this so rude? How rude. Whatever. I'm gonna end up placing it wrong, and that's fine. Watch me place it right. Bruh. Bruh. Straight up fucking bruh moment. Literally just said, watch me place it wrong, and then placed it right. Fucking legendary. You're a Half-Life fan, as yelling is in your contract. Understood. Okay. Cool. I am glad that I got this warning ahead of time. Oh, I'm stupid. Is this new information? No. Should it be? Definitely not. And all of this work and effort just because I decided that I wanted everything to be underfed for the belts. Honestly, it's going to be a lot better than the last nuclear project I did. So if you look at this screen, you can see the fuel and the waste are both on the surface level. And that was awful to figure out how to make it split and do things properly, and it's just it was awful. It was awful. Highly do not recommend. It was terrible. Do not recommend that in the slightest. So I'm very glad I'm doing it this way, but I'm also very regretful that I'm spending so much time doing it this way. It's fine. Feel like you've been asking a blind guy to look at stuff a lot. Force a habit, sorry. Force a habit, sorry. I hope you can forgive me. And guess what time it is, though? It's time for pipes. Our favorite part of the project. Pipe time! I actually need more iron plates and stuff, so. Not quite pipe time. Almost pipe time. Actually, you know what? You know what? You know what? There's more that I can do real quick with actual pipes. It's not the spice of life, but it is still spicy enough. And it is still pipe related. Just to be clear, you don't give a shit, make much fun of me. Yeah, I figured you didn't really care since you are the one that brings it up, like, all the time. So. I'm glad you're content living with it. Even if you can't see my beautiful masterpieces of architecture. Speaking of architecture ideas and stuff, when I end up doing the nuclear pasta build over in the Dune Desert, which is to our north, I'm going to be making the actual particle accelerators in a building shaped like a Roman Colosseum. So that's going to be a lot of fun to figure out. And it'll be something that I ask chat what they think of when they look at it, and that'll be a bra moment for you, I guess. Oh, so many power shards. I'm so glad I installed that mod. The mod that lets me just make power shards from renewable resources. Instead of having to go find slugs. Man, I would not have liked that at all. Alright, now I actually have to go get more iron plates. Man, I start with a full inventory, and then I do a row of nuclear reactors, and my inventory's just gone. You know, next time we're gonna actually have to start on the refinery, and that makes me sad. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do the refinery. What else should I grab more of? Well, honestly, I should go grab more copper sheets. If I'm being honest. Yeah, we're gonna do that. No, wrong hypertube. Wrong hypertube, Beneji. Man, when you float around like a god, you don't really realize how big things are. But the second that you're like on the ground experiencing the actual size of the machines, when you're standing next to them, you start to realize these are large machines, and I have built hundreds of them, pretty much at this point. I could tell you an exact number, actually. We'll probably do that. So, I've talked about this before, but whenever we're done with the nuclear build, which will, again, be like tail end of August, I'm probably gonna end up doing another world tour, you know? And when I do the world tour, I'm gonna go do Satisfactory Calculator again, and go through like how many of each building that we did, what the total power and everything is, and we'll have a great time with that. I'm actually super hyped for that, not gonna lie. So I want to check on this while I'm here grabbing. There it is. The pipes. should grab some plastic too, because I'm pretty sure that we're running a little low on that. Yeah, I'll go grab some plastic. And then you think about your place in the universe, and then existential dread. And then Metroid Dread. Well, yes, what else would existential dread lead into other than the Metroid franchise? So my music is stupid. Well, let's see how the batteries are working. This is at the end of the production chain too, so if it's getting its daily dose of sulfuric acid, then it is good to go. How about you? You getting your daily dose of sulfuric acid? You sure are, friend. Good stuffs. Ah, you know, that might be why things have been slow. Screw it, dude. What's the worst that can happen? There we go. Oh, it's currently loading. Okay. Metroidvanias are a lot of fun. Like, I haven't played a whole lot of Metroidvania style games. I've played, like, a Metroid game, and then I've played Hollow Knight, and I've played a couple other ones that I can't remember the names of right now. But Metroidvanias are a lot of fun to play. Pretty sure you're gonna start thinking of this music as the Satisfactory OST. Satisfactory OST is great. I started using that in the recap videos, since I don't really have music on for those. I've kind of associated Neovi with the Satisfactory OST as well. The dude's music is just so good, though, and it's copyright free. It's the only music that I found that's actually copyright free. I might have to look into switching it up, though, given the frequency of us playing this music in Satisfactory streams. But it's just too good. It's so good. It's such good music. The Satisfactory OST is good as well, don't get me wrong. It's just, you know. Well, you know. It doesn't always play. Siri, play the Cry of Fear soundtrack. Does Cry really... Cry, well, of course it has a soundtrack. I was about to ask, does Cry have a soundtrack? Of course it does. Every video game has a soundtrack. It's just that Cry's soundtrack is kind of on and off. The scene with Sophie, though, that's got some killer tunes. That sad music. It has a noise track. More or less, yeah, basically. It's a good way of phrasing it. Oh, just looking at that makes me sad. Why? Why? Why did I do this to myself? Why did I do this to myself? Oh, 3.5 hours. Where do they be? Well, they're not gonna get here now. They're just not coming today. I don't know where they do be. They do be where they do be do. I just do not know where that is. Like I said, we'll probably see something in the Discord like, sorry we missed stream. At least Anna usually does that. And Supreme just straight up doesn't miss streams, so we'll definitely hear from him at some point. I'm a little shocked that Chaos and Wolfos didn't come over as well. Because even if they don't raid me, they usually stop by and say hi before they head out for the night. So I'm a little shocked that they weren't here. I'm not upset, obviously. Like, whatever they had to do, and that's fine by me. They're not required to be here, neither is anybody else. But I was just a bit surprised that they weren't here. That one got placed wrong. Oh, no, it didn't. This is it. The Heckling and Jenny stream. There's somebody else here. At least it seems like it. It says that there's 2 viewers. So if somebody's here and they're lurking and they're hanging out and having a great time, thank you for being here. Obviously, chatting is not required. Y'all can just sit in the background and listen. So thank you, kind stranger. Listening to the sounds of me connecting pipes. Must be a great time, right? Maybe it's a ghost, maybe it is a ghost. Whose ghost, though? The ghost of Coffee Stain Studios? Any of them sticking out the back? No. Any of them sticking out the front? Yes! Fuck! You kidding me? Okay, now we're good, right? Now we're good? Whoa, spooky! It's Snoot. It's the ghost of Snoot, that's who it is. Snoot is one of the community managers for Coffee Stain. He's funny. Jace is funnier. But Snoot's funny too. I'm speed building because the autosave. I want the autosave to include that last row. Nice. We're good. We're good! Also, my stream element stats is gonna be, like, super wonky after this stream, by the way. Because I got 3 new followers tonight. I got you, I got Fun Guy, who I know IRL, and Super Sharpness, who I got, who I also know IRL. But because of them 3 following, the next stream, if I get 0 followers, which is probably gonna happen, which is no worries, obviously, Stream Elements is gonna be like, you gained 0 followers, which is minus 300% from last stream, and I'm gonna be like, that makes me sad. Maybe the other viewer is Coffee Stain? Dude, it's Director Mark. It's the actual game director, the guy that came up with the idea for Satisfactory. He's here. Bow down to our god. The one that made these pipes for us to suffer with. He's here. He's like a succubus, but for suffering. What would that be called? A masochistic succubus or something? I don't fucking know. He is here. He is among us. He's a sussy baka. I wonder how Jason Snout would feel if they heard somebody call Director Mark a sussy baka. I want to go to the dev stream on Tuesday just to type in the chat Director Mark is a sussy baka and see what they say. Ooh, clipping. Do any of the other pipes clip? Oh, they kind of do. Oh, shit. That's not good. How about down here? Do they clip down here? Kinda. That's not good. Make an exposed video and call him a sussy pocket. God, then they banned my Satisfactory account. They banned my Steam account from playing Satisfactory, and then I cry for like 3 days. Man, I liked the smooth look though. It's too rigid. It's too rigid of a look. I can't take it. Well, it won't be as smooth. Hang on. Yeah, it's not as smooth, but at least it's still smooth. As opposed to just straight up vertical. Maybe I'll go, like, record the dev stream and show me typing Director Mark is a sussy baka into the chat, and then just record their reaction. Snut's on vacation right now, so it would just be Jace, who's the other community manager. I feel like Jace, of all people, would actually appreciate it. Just on a standpoint of humor. Where did I put it? Did I put it right on it? Yeah, I did. Did you know that your boss is a sussy baka? Just, hey, at Jace, did you know Director Mark is a sussy baka? What if he asks why is Director Mark a sussy baka? I won't have a response. I'll have to think of a response if he says why is Director Mark a sussy baka? Because there's no aerial transport for pioneers. There's only aerial transport for resources, not pioneers, and that makes him a sussy baka. Because he is among us. Director Mark is a sussy baka because he is among us. A perfect answer, that is. No, bad. Oh, the things that we do for clean designs. I'm glad I went blind before Among Us got popular. Dude, Among Us was actually fun though. I mean, yeah, it was cringe, but it was also fun. It's like you get in a lobby with like 8 of your friends and play Among Us. It's great, dude. Well, I think one of the funniest or best moments I ever had in Among Us was playing with a bunch of friends of mine. Chaos was among them, among us. Funny! Anyway, Chaos was playing, and I was with my girlfriend at the time. And we were playing, and she was the imposter, and I was a crewmate. And she murdered me in cold blood in, I think it was like, I don't fucking remember what part of the map. But somebody reported the body, and instantaneously she was like, "Who the fuck killed my boyfriend?" And I was like, "You did, you fucking bitch!" I thought that was so funny how she instantly was just like using that card to play her innocence. Granted, a couple of weeks later I did the exact same thing. I murdered her in cold blood, and then instantly accused everybody else. Like, I would never kill my significant other, ever. Not happening. Somebody else did it. And Fortnite? Okay, I did not have a good time on Fortnite. It's not a bad game, I just didn't have a good time playing it. Pipe-mageddon! My girlfriend was, first off, was. But yeah, pretty much. Honestly, I think that breakup's one of the best things to ever happen to me, though. Like, I am in a much better place mentally and physically than I was at any point in that relationship. And any time prior, honestly. Like, I started gaining a lot of weight my sophomore year of high school, and then I recently, like, just lost a shit ton of weight. So, do I think she changed, that she moved on? Moved on? Yes. Changed? Absolutely not. She might still be a sussy baka. I don't know. I haven't talked to her since March? Maybe April? I don't know. I don't remember when I ended up, like, purely cutting contact with her. Like, permanently. But do I think she changed? No. Do I think she moved on? Yes. If she didn't move on, and she asks to get back together in the fall, my answer is going to be a laugh. 100% pure sussy. God, I never want to hear that again. I never want to hear that fucking ever again. 100% pure sussy. I don't want to hear that combination of words ever again, please. Can we agree on that? Please? That we're not gonna have that happen? Alright. Well. 100% nothing but... God damn. Alrighty. We are going to grab a thumbnail, and we are also going to end the video. And then I'm probably going to end the stream immediately after that. There we go. It's good. It's a good thumbnail. Alright. So, welcome back. It's been another, couple of hours. Same as the last stream where we finished up the production end of things and then just worked on this for the rest of the time. So we got the last 20 reactors in and all of the pipes, which you can see there are just literally way too many pipes. None of the belts are in yet. All the belts are going to be underfed, and we're going to be working on that sporadically. The next thing up on the agenda, which is going to be after my little break, is actually going to be over in this direction. Also look at that nice laggy pan view of all that stuff. And the train too. We got the train put in. It's taking the batteries back and forth. It's good to go. We're not going to be doing a drones for coal thing like I thought I was going to. We're just going to belt them along the ground instead, because that'll be easier. But next stream, we're going to be working on the refinery section, turning iron into ingots, copper into ingots, limestone into concrete, quartz into a bunch of stuff, and a whole bunch of other stuff like that, including some load balancing and just general resource harvesting extravaganza. Trying to make that sound exciting, but I'm really gonna not look forward to it. I just don't like going around and grabbing a bunch of nodes and stuff. It's really obnoxious for me personally. But up here you can see some of the quartz nodes right there in the Titan Forest. There's a Caterium node literally right over there. You can see it. There's a bunch of nodes under stuff, like there's an iron one you can kind of see. There's another iron one right there that we're going to be grabbing. I don't know if there's any more in this area. I haven't looked recently. There's a sulfur node back behind that rock. But the most important thing is the fact that all of the pipes are placed. All of the power shards are in. Every single one of these is fully power sharded. But all the pipes are in. All of the belts are in. We just need the actual conveyor lifts and underfeeding process. But the pipes are in, the power shards are in, the power cables are in. Heckley is in the chat, being a sussy baka. This is what the end of the pipes looks like. Just literally 50 pipes. 5 rows of 10, just absolute thick-ass fucking pipes. Cascading down to all of our wonderful reactors. Oh my god. I think I just found a great screenshot. I'm really hoping this is an autosave, because I haven't seen an autosave in a while. But the game froze, and I'm scared. Oh, thank god it was an autosave. Thank god it was an autosave. Hang on, I gotta, like, zoom out a bit to be able to, like, really capture everything. That is a great work in progress thumbnail right there. Holy cow. You can see Orange Heaven! Oh my god! Oh my god, you can see Orange Heaven. You can see Orange Heaven. Look, it's Orange Heaven. Our previous biggest project. The biggest project that was before this one, which is now our actual biggest project. Dude, that's crazy. You can actually see Orange Heaven from here. What else can you see? You can see a bit of the train. You can't see the armory. You can see a bit of the supercomputers. Right there. The emergency biofuel setup. Space elevator, that's about it. Oh, wait, is that beacons? What's that? That is beacons. That's the beacon factory. And the AI limiter factory. Dude, that's cool. You can actually, like, see a bunch of crazy stuff. Anyway, focusing back on nuclear now. Yes, Ada still works. Focusing back on nuclear now. That's everything that I'm doing tonight. I don't want to do any more belt stuff, and I don't want to dive into the refinery. And I'm rather tired, actually, for some reason, so I'm gonna go get some sleep. But this has been the recap video. We are many hours into this project, and we are not seeing the end of it yet. We've still got much to do. But that is all I had for you lovely people today, so thank you everybody so much for watching. I hope you have enjoyed, because I love this game, and I love nuclear power. I love how complex it is, and I love how sprawling everything is, even though we ended up power sharding, and this would have been twice the size if I hadn't power sharded. Ah, it's wonderful. But anyway, without further ado, adios, sayonara, au revoir, hasta la vista, das vidania, auf Wiedersehen, ciao, and goodbye. Have yourself a wonderful day. I'll see you guys in the next one. Later. There we go. That'll make a good recap video. I'm excited to edit that tomorrow morning. Imagine you watch the recap and that message is in there. I mean, it will be in there. 4 hours, BB! Usually it's 5 because I start at 7, but, you know, dinner and all that stuff lasted a lot longer than I was expecting. 185, hang on a second. Hang on a second. Sussy little recap video. God damn it, there it goes. 185 hours in the save. And we still have the refinery building to make, which, let me read off some numbers here. Refinery building. So there's 8 concrete refineries. There's 64 iron smelters, 35 copper smelters, 10 assemblers for silica, 8 constructors for quartz crystals, 22 refineries for caterium, coal load balancing, sulfur load balancing, water load balancing, limestone load balancing, and I think that's it. Also, yeah, fun guy, that's the plan, actually. We were just heading out. I'm just running through the stuff that we're gonna be doing next time, which is gonna be a lot of fun. Speaking of fun guy, thanks for the follow, by the way. You scared me with my notification, because I forgot that I had notifications working, and, you know, it's fine. It's fine. But it is certainly time for bed. Successful stream. We're definitely going to hit 200 hours in the save file by the time that we're done with this factory, so... Yeah, you can definitely hear it in my voice. I'm exhausted all of a sudden. It's just that time. That time of night, that time of, did a lot of boring belting and piping and all that good stuff. But, thank you everybody for being here. Y'all know that I can't do this without you. So thank you. Thank you everybody for the follows tonight. Heckley for the follow. Super Sharpness for the follow. Fun Guy for the follow. It means a lot that you guys come out and hit that button, even though you literally do not have to. So thank you for that. There will be a recap video up on the YouTube channel. Tomorrow I'm gonna edit that, and it'll probably go up tomorrow as well. Just like later. The VOD will also go up tomorrow. So be on the lookout for that. Yeah, you've been here the whole time. Crazy thought. Whereas Anna and Supreme were not here the whole time. But that is all I had for you lovely people tonight, so thank you again everybody for being here. I hope you have enjoyed. I know I sure as hell did. I will see you guys in the next one. But without further ado, adios, sayonara, au revoir, hasta la vista, das vidania, avidazien, ciao, and goodbye. Have yourself a wonderful day, have yourself a wonderful night, go grab some sleep if you need it. I will see you guys in the next one, whenever that is. Have a good one, everyone. I'll see you later.